Hello, it's me. I have returned after like 2 weeks, I think. Yeah. Hey, I'm back finally. Hello, well, welcome here as well. And thank you for welcoming me back. Whew. It has been a time. Yeah. So, for those who do not know, uh, when was it again? I've already forgotten. What's it call it? I think it was last. So, actually, it has been 2 weeks because I never actually got to stream before. So, yeah. Basically, I went for surgery, like, I think last Monday. Yeah. Yeah. So what was it? The 29th, that's right. 29th of July was when I went in for surgery to have my right kidney completely removed because that thing was not working since the day I was born and was about the size of my head. So yeah, they had to take it out. So yeah. So I went through that. Yeah. Ever since then, I was in the hospital for a few days. Ended up being able to be sent home on Wednesday of the same week. And yeah, I've just been resting at home ever since. I will say it's been a bit difficult to do a lot of things, but I'm getting a lot better now, considering I'm streaming. But they said it's going to be a 6-week recovery period, so excuse me. Oof. Still need to take it easy until then. So, but yeah, the whole recovery thing has been quick, but also slow. Like I wasn't even able to sleep in my own bed until like, when was it? Like a few nights ago. Simply just because I couldn't lie down in any comfortable position without like being in a lot of pain because of like where the cut was that they did to get this kidney out and whatnot. So for a lot of like pretty much the entire first week, I ended up sleeping on a motorized reclining chair because that way I was able to adjust my positioning without actually having to move my body. And yeah, it was interesting. You know, not sleeping in a bed and instead sleeping on a reclining chair. But we got there in the end, managed. Eventually, I ended up sleeping mostly through the day. So yeah, it was pretty boring. It was just watching whatever was on TV. I don't watch TV, so I don't exactly know what to put on. So I just kind of watch whatever's on. And yeah, eventually I was able to start walking around on my own without much help. And eventually I was able to get onto my PC again and just sort of played Stellaris, because that's pretty much what I always play whenever I'm like exhausted, sleep deprived even. But I can only play it for like a couple hours at a time before I had to go back out to the reclining chair to just rest for a while. So yeah, it was pretty slow, but also quick because like after each time I had, you know, came back to my room, sat at my desk, like I could feel myself getting better. Like walking around was starting to get a lot easier. Just straight up getting out of my chair was getting easier. And right now I'm pretty well off again. Like, I've still got a little bit of like tenseness in the air, like the cut area. But for the most part, I'm pretty much back to normal. So I still need to take it easy. So, but yeah, my stay at the hospital wasn't too bad. I did post photos, so if you don't want to break the immersion of funny space half-elf man, do not look at my Twitter, because you will see not that. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. I will say, I don't want to get another catheter ever again. I am glad that I was asleep when they put it in, but having it taken out, never again. But yeah, yeah, it was slow, but also quick, if that makes sense. Like, I couldn't even use the toilet for like a few days, which was really bad, but we got there in the end. Especially on Wednesday, they just wanted to, you know, make sure that like my bowels were working before they sent me home. They barely worked at the time, and it was a painful like 2 or 3 hours. But eventually, once I got sent home, everything started working relatively normal again. As I said, like, yeah, maybe a change in environment will, you know, fix up your body again. Like, you know, being in a comfortable area, a place where you feel comfortable. And that, yeah. But yeah. So, I'm still waiting to hear back from the hospital to know whether or not I can take like the sort of stitching things off yet, because they're not like regular stitches, they're more like patches of sorts that like I suppose you can just remove at any time. But I'm gonna wait till I hear from them to know if I can take them off or not. I feel like I'm past the point where I need them now, so. But we're gonna wait. But yeah. So that's how I've been for like the past couple weeks. Yeah. Alright, well, now that we've yapped about that for a little while, I've yapped about it as much as I can really possibly think about. Can't think of anything else to really talk about. Oh yeah, actually one thing I can talk about, though I'm not going to show photos, but because I can't be bothered. I got a haircut again. And this time, I was like, I want to change up my beard style a little bit. So, I took some inspiration from the most handsome devil I know. And I got my beard shaped the same way that I have it in Mass Effect. Which you'll see again once we start playing. Honestly, it turned out pretty good. I'm in no way going to maintain that style, because my beard grows back way too quickly. But still, it's good. It's a rather fitting style. I like it. But again, I can't be bothered to maintain it, because I'd have to basically shave every single day, and I don't like being clean shaven, so we'll slam indoors, goddammit. Anyway, that's all I can really think to talk about for now. So, allow us to do something that I've been wanting to do for the past 2 weeks, and I wanted to do before I went for surgery, and that is to actually play Mass Effect again. So allow me to just sorted. Hope that Streamlabs is not going to be an absolute pain. Probably should have launched this and just, you know, turn the audio off. Whatever. Aha, audio. Oh. Hold on. Okay. Let's see, can I switch to the gameplay without it being a pain? Streamlabs, please. I beg of you. What's the game? Streamlabs, hey. Do you know that this game is actually running? Streamlabs, did you know that this game is actually running? Please run the game, please. That's... What? Why is that even an option for me to select? Cool. We love when Streamlabs doesn't want to cooperate and pick up on the game that's very obviously playing right now. We'll leave it open for a bit and see if it will be like, oh yeah, there is actually a game running right now. There we go. Cool, that actually worked. Cool. Right. Oh, apparently I can... Oh, I have level up points. I think I was saving these so I can get this. Yes, look at this handsome devil. I got that exact beard style the other day. Great. Right, I barely remember what we were doing. I think we were chasing some kind of orb or something. That's right. But I don't know if we're gonna do that mission right now, because I'm pretty sure that's a mission you're supposed to do a little later on in the game. Where is... There it is. Is there a fuel station around here? No. Right. Well, let's actually go do, like, the actual main mission. Just jump straight into that. Why not? A fuel depot. Perfect. I don't think there is anything. Diplomatic ships meet with the diplomats. Diplomatic ships of the Solarians, Turians, and Krogan float far away from one another, out of weapon range. Messages sent by each faction indicate that they would welcome the Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for their diplomats. The fact that they have not agreed on a ship to serve as a neutral meeting point before now does not bode well for the negotiations. Ooh, that makes a lot of sense. But hey.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name.
Rex, he's back.
You're not Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever
He's
you're
back.
in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us? To fight a war you couldn't win. It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatrash, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
After everything, yeah, they kind of do deserve a cure.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
Oh, yeah, Malin, that's right.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatrass here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
We get going up for Rex again.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Says a Solarian who bullied an entire race. Anyway, Garrus. We'll bring the R too, why not? If Rex is coming out with us, we might as well bring the OGs. It makes perfect sense to me. This one, it's... That's right. I really need to go to that firing range at some point to just like test out all the weapons, because I've got a few of these. Yeah, no, we'll use this again. I think it was like a single, like, fires as fast as you can click sort of thing. Oh, excuse me. Modify. Increase weapon damage. Increase the weight. The weight's not an issue. I'll just keep that anyway. Heat sink. 25% chance to not use a thing. Yeah, I know. Do that, and then that. Increases weapon stability. Because weight is not an issue for literally everyone except for me. You know, yeah, you can have that and that. Yeah. I think it's fine as is. You have 2 points, but you can't use them. Liara, you have 22 points. Weapon damage, force, power, force, duration. Increase your weapon damage. Increase recharge speed of singularity. Increase recharge speed of all squad mate biotic powers. Yeah, we'll get that one. Okay, we'll just like increase each of these by 1 if we can. Increase impact radius, increase the duration, the impact radius, stasis increase, and damage before stasis breaks. Yeah, sure, why not? That could be rather useful. We do not have the points for this. Okay. Technically, it can put someone into concussive shot, but that's something I basically never used, so we're not going to worry about it. I gotta remember the controls as well. It's been a while. Look at that view.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
It's back together.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Ooh. Technically, we're not landing.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Oh. Rex.
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident,
As would we.
but you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
If anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Hey, isn't that one of those...
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
Yeah.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for yacht specimen arrival.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say.
Yeah, that
I
really right
prefer
there.
my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
She was kind of, you know, on Mars, dealing with other things. Like the Reapers.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. Who would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together?
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn Pyjaks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Cypher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
I don't like it. Not with everything else going on.
Sounds like we're gonna find some Reapers.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Time someone's told me to go into somewhere. It's never gone well.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Weren't you in the first game when we were on Vermeer?
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer.
Yeah.
Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. And same to you, Dr. Tassoni.
Major.
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Joel will just have a good old chat with him. Catch up.
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You'd do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
There we go. Anything else up here? Anything hidden for me to interact with?
Please don't touch that.
Alright, fair enough. Right.
You do know that if anything happens to the females, I'm turning everyone's skulls inside out. Just a fair warning.
Send confirmation to the Dalatras that the exchange is proceeding.
Yes, sir.
In we go.
Now take this elevator down and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
It tells me the Reapers are here, just not in great force.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Oh, sauce!
Excellent timing. Good to have you here. Morden. Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Not fair.
Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard. Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot Rex and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base.
It's worse than that. Of course it is.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Threat condition 3 has been declared. Live fire is authorized.
Who has eyes on the situation?
Enemy ships are attacking the landing zone.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding.
Everyone in red.
There. Try it now, Commander.
Oh crap. Get back!
Oh crap.
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Log, Morden Solus, 162.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My
Shepard,
responsibility
we're
to
running
fix.
out of time. We need to
Need
get
to
out
save
of
them.
here.
No more. No more dead.
Remember that it's just upgrades lying around everywhere.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire. Contact full.
Clear.
I'm sure there will be more. More incoming!
All squads, be advised we're encountering resistance from Nazis.
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
Female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Oh, excuse me. Oh.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, a bunch of air. This side.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Server is likely to target.
Oh.
Hurry, next checkpoint.
Hey.
All squads converge. Shepard, get cracking. I'm trying to draw some of their fire.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
Secure the target.
Grenade!
That did it.
I just really sore. Ow. Oh no, it's out here.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
They're capable of anything.
Oh, nice. I don't really know what happened there, but nice.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Orion squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Goddamn turrets.
I'll cover you, Commander. Make your attack.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Maybe try to flank them instead.
Missed.
We have to take out those turrets.
Try grenade. Try grenade. Yeet.
I think we got them all.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Anything I can hear though. No. I gotta do it again.
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
It's ammo. Goddamn. Uh-oh.
Looks like they mean business!
More up top!
Find cover! We've got stairs over there, Shepard. Take the high ground.
I'm headed up top.
Orion squad, intruct the vehicle at checkpoint 2. Take her out.
Okay.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Probably some upgrades or something down there, but whatever.
Taking fire! Take him out! Get him away from the female!
Servers outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance. Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
We're gonna come back in the time that it takes me to do this.
Look around. There must be a power conduit nearby.
Oops. Not gonna use it. I've got it now.
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Keep up! Don't let him near the female! Understood.
Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope not Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
That was the last one.
Pretty good weapon, honestly.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing.
Oh.
We're almost back up top.
Accidentally cut off my own dialogue.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack. Servers outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance. Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Well, I've got time. Take a look around. Because I am kind of worried.
Don't delay. Please authorize final release. Can't leave otherwise.
We haven't seen that other dude, the Shadow
Shepard, you
Broker's
must authorize
race.
release. Pod then transfers to loading
Oh,
area.
it's cold, sorry.
Let's get you out of there.
Oh,
Shepard, heads up. You've got incoming.
it seems like the first time I was supposed to encounter this.
Can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable. Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing.
Serious firepower.
I've also realized I haven't really been using.
Out. Crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair.
exactly mellowed with age, has he?
We did it!
Yeah, but watch out. Still got Cerberus troopers left.
Hook up again. Okay, you want to hook up? I'll come say hi.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Even now, he's still so cool.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Didn't expect much.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The Elusive Man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Cool. I already got that much done already.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage Modification Project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morden. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Completing crucible device will require entire systems with resources and skilled workers, as well as the galaxy's brightest scientists. Cerberus. Alien. Right,
You think the Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Great. Subject Omega. Things are settling down on Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force in the station. Their leader said something about honoring Kandros's memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up sentiment with firepower. Careful out there. No, there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead. Pray. For you. Hi, Shepard. It's been a while. I'm glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara's with you. Getting off her old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin, and of tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Glyph to sort out the data. Hope it helps, Shepard. It's getting rough out there, Farron. Holding the line. Hey, the Major. Commander, it was a pleasure seeing you again on Surkash, even if the circumstances were less than ideal. It seems fate has decided our meeting could coincide with galactic threats. Our meetings coincide with galactic threats. So be it. To that end, I want to reiterate that STG will be there to help when the need arises, regardless of the political climate. You were there for us in our hour of need. We look forward to returning the favor. Best of luck, Major Kara. 3rd Infiltration Regiment, Special Task Group. Article on indoctrination. From the Alliance News Network Information Partners. Thessia, Asari scientist Rana Thanoptis has died in custody, allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military officials. Prior to her death, the investigators said that Thanoptis spoke of voices in her head, which they believe to be indicative of her indoctrination. The voices foretold the ascension of the Asari and told Thanoptis that anyone fighting the Reapers needed to die. Thanoptis worked on a top-secret project for former Spectre Saren Arterius several years ago, where she likely became indoctrinated. She received a pardon from the Asari government in exchange for providing research assistance on Reaper technology. Thanoptis was believed responsible for planting a makeshift explosive device that detonated in a research center, killing 5 visiting Asari military officials, along with 4 civilians. Attack. Oh, excuse me. The attack seriously wounded a dozen more and caused significant damage to the facility. Investigators say they are not seeking any more suspects in the case. The name does sound familiar, but can't quite figure on it. Right, we're gonna go down here for now. See if we can get any more weapon upgrades and such. Specifically this, because this is actually a pretty good weapon. I'm willing to invest into it. Just like that. No. Actually, no, not yet. Weapon bench. Okay, that's fine. New pistol. It looks so weird with that barrel on it. We're not going to bring that along. Hey, doggy.
Hey there.
Human interface. All sorts of things here. Just click here. No. Oh, yes I can. Cool. Oh. Hello again. Balls, indeed. Thank you again. 11 months. Almost there. Almost 12 months. Almost a whole year. Yes, welcome. We're back again, finally. After such a long time. Long time being 2 weeks. And one whole surgery. And me blade. Pistol heavy barrel 4. Increases damage. Sure. Swing. A fish. Sure, I hope that doesn't mean that my other one's died. I literally bought something specifically so they wouldn't. Just mental capacity. Oh, yes, please. Absolutely. Okay, sure. I'm a bit low on money now, but that's okay. Ship models, yes, please. Pistol's good. Ultralight materials. Yeah, sure, why not? Not really buying anything anymore now, but that's okay. Oh, ultralight materials for sniper. Ooh. Spectre requisitions. Oh boy. Sorry. Oh, the next one for that. Cool. It just looks like the Eviscerator, but like a variant of the it is the Eviscerator. It's just gold and shiny. Sweet. Interesting. Fine. Sure. Anti-synthetic rifle. Oh. Shotgun shredder mod. Okay. Increase damage. Projectiles causing more trauma. Impact ballistically. Optimized to maintain penetrative power. Oh, there's a last bit of the heavy barrel. Cool. Well, let me... Yeah. It would be nice to... Having that would be nice, but like... Having increased magazine capacity. I think more shots for reload. It reduces the weight by a good amount. Not really. I must see my fish and hope that the other ones haven't died. Cool. Also all my model ships. So many of them now. We even got a one with the Citadel, and it's spinning. Here's my crazy debris. There he is. I remembered his name. Hell yeah. No. Maybe it's this way. That's right.
Aware Krogan females find Scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species. Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think, simulate conversation to promote new ideas, maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the Genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the Genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a Thresher Maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The Genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the Genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the Genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the Genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Vorcha offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the Genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
We'll see Legion again.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her?
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Good old Morden. I'm not going to talk to every single person on the ship right away. We gotta see up one.
They say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up. I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh? I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka. Good to see Morden's still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble. So who needs their ass kicked now?
Here. We'll probably just continue with like main story missions for a bit before we do anything else. Ooh. Actually, she did mention there was Cerberus on Tuchanka, and I simply cannot let that just be. Survivors. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff all on Tuchanka alone. Yep, and you. It's fine. You're the newest one? Yep. Actually, you know what? Let's give you this. And maybe the new pistol. Why not? Oh, got to check with Garrus's one, but it's fine. Okay. Capacity. Mutual damage. Okay, outcomes. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm sure I'll probably use this eventually. Maybe the guts, sure. Just wanna impact radius, sure. Yara. Get you your warp ammo, capacity, edge damage.
Cerberus' landing forces away from the Tuchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on.
Don't get shot yourself.
Let's find the control room with those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Sounds simple enough.
Already ammo lying on the ground. Ooh, yeah, there's enemies around the corner here. Incendiary ammo.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
This. Some near ammo.
Control center secure.
Oops.
Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
Yeah. They did say that there was a Cerberus cruiser coming in. That sounds like a perfect target.
They're pulling the plug.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
No targets. Not allowed. So many of them. No targets. Starting to run out of ammo. Oops.
We got resistance here.
Should be good for now. Oop. Still on hold. Anyway, buddy.
We're cutting it close, Commander.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
We're gonna have to do a lot of fighting again. Yep. You're gonna shoot me from all the way up there, are you? No. Hello, welcome. Don't worry, we're not committing any war crimes, at least not this time. If anything, we're preventing them. Damn it. Oh, you have a grenade? So do I. Yep. That's fine. I don't need to worry about that until he's back up again. See? Nope, but there is this yet. I'll take that.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing!
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
That's a beautiful sight.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Yeah.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Hell yeah. Any excuse to stop Cerberus is a good excuse. And a lot of money for it too.
You hear we had to evac another colony? We're losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
I don't know if that's the best thing to do. Not gonna lie. Pistol barrel, yes please, I am doing that immediately. You kind of want to get this, but I don't have the money for it. I also might swap out my shotgun. Simply because I'm not really using it. Like, at all. I give the pistol a try. Why not?
Good dog.
Check anyway. Hopefully it's not just like one or the other kind of mission. Scarred by bombardment craters, radioactive rubble, choking ash, salt flats, and alkaline seas. Tuchanka can barely support life. Thousands of years ago, life grew in fierce abundance under the F-class star Aralak. I think. Alright, clan word, meaning Eye of Wrath. Free analogs grew in thick jungles, their roots growing out of shallow, silty seas. Life fed upon life in an evolutionary crucible. This world died in nuclear firestorms so that the Krogan split the atom. A little ice age of nuclear winter killed off much of the remaining plant life. In recent centuries, many Krogan have returned to their homeworld. Reduced albedo has caused global temperatures to rise. In order to maintain livable temperatures, a vast shroud was assembled at the L1 Larange point. It is maintained by the Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission, which is based on orbiting battle stations. CDM advisory: visitors to Tuchanka land at their own risk. The CDEM will not attempt to extract citizens threatened by clan warfare. General advisory: the ecology of Tuchanka is deadly. Nearly every native species engages in some predatory behavior, even the remaining vegetation is carnivorous. Travel beyond guarded areas is strongly discouraged. Capital, currently not since 2183. These interesting things. Surface temperature 72 Celsius. Yikes. it's just a little bit hot. Just a little bit. I don't think we've got any level ups or anything. Let's check ours just real quick. It's fine.
This crash site's a nightmare. Looks like Rex was right about Reaper scouts. EDI, any further intel?
The mission brief identifies the Turian commander as Lieutenant Tarquin Victus.
Victus?
Primarch, son.
Try to raise him.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. EDI, did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Looks worse than I feared. A secret Turian mission on Tuchanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Nothing has come up through any of my networks.
Right.
Quick, we don't want them to call for backup.
Nice. Not exactly the quietest way to take them out, but it got them all of them.
Escape pod. Our first casualties.
Looks like they survived the crash, but then a harvester took them out,
Died in the explosion?
and then pulled out to be eaten by husks.
Some machine gun. Hey. Which means you could use this. Doesn't have any of the upgrades right now, but... And new submachine guns and new submachine gun.
Shepard, I hear gunfire.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
incendiary ammo. Got something seemed off.
Harvester! Incoming harvester!
That harvester is going to destroy
Actually got it. Amazing.
Thank you.
Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site.
There's another pod ahead.
Didn't think I'd actually be able to destroy it in time.
Save them all. Excellent work.
Am I lying around? Don't think so. At least not here.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
Children shouldn't be burdened with the successes of their parents any more than their failings.
The upgrades just lying around everywhere. Seems like you can buy all the upgrades, but if you want to get them to the next level, you gotta find them. Oh, level up. Cool.
Looks like we got the jump. Follow my lead.
It's not my lead, but okay, we're doing it. Nope, missed. Don't worry about it. Can I have ammo again?
I think we saved all those men.
This way.
The more we save, the better.
Over here.
This way.
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Barnick, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Husk scumbag!
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Oh. Gotcha.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
It's hard to tell which way's the way to go and which way is going to be a dead end leading to an upgrade. Oh, there's the ship. That's an upgrade. Got a barrel. That's good. Increase damage even further. Well, it's a big open area. There's definitely going to be fighting here.
Not one more soldier dies here today.
Take care of. Stop that. Ammo. There seems to be lots of ammo around here.
Harvester in play.
Nice.
Area secure.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
What's that?
If Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Oh, I had the shading on my head disappear.
Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And?
And that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Hey, Morton, how you doing?
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morton. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities. But time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne. Unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morton.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard, so I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves.
They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Just make your way to Australia. It's probably the safest place. I don't imagine the Reapers would get too far into there without sustaining heavy losses. The wildlife would kill them before they even got to any of the cities.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if I think of something.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Cerberus. Hold on.
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
Yep. Wait. Oh, what it's cost. Okay. Well, I can't do that right now, but... was it here? And there's that, but... Turian anti-material rifle modified to kill Reaper enemies. I'll take it. Just power damage. Stuff here. Sure, why not? There's no one that, like, pistol, ultralight materials thing somewhere. Am I going crazy? Maybe going crazy. Oh, no, here it is. Oh, I'm not going crazy. Good to know. What was that armor? I got some new armor things. Uses headshot damage. Increase the shield generation, increase power damage, increase weapon damage. No, yeah, we'll get this one. Increase our weapon damage. Sure, the shield regeneration won't be up as much, but more weapon damage. Use sniper rifle. You know, we'll give it a try anyway, even though it's meant for fighting Reapers. Still use it anyway. See if I can give it a bit of an upgrade before. There we go. Give this a bit of an upgrade for Liara. Right here. Hold on, we gotta go fight Cerberus. Probably should stop that bomb, however, like I just said, we gotta fight Cerberus. Cerberus is absolute pain. The nearest garden wall to Arcturus Station is the primary source of its food supply and an important staging area for starship maintenance and repair. Occupying the planet would be key in any attempt to retake the system's relay. Scattered intelligence indicates that during the battles of Arcturus and Earth, the Reapers sent a small force to Benning to destroy its convoys, spaceports, and starships. With the population immobilized and communications cut, the main force concentrated on the larger prize, knowing they would return before repairs could be made or help could arrive. These sources in Benning space indicate non-Reaper presence here. Goddamn Cerberus. I will be doing what I can to stop them. Actually, let's bring a different team. Garrus comes with us, obviously. And we'll bring Edie, sure, why not? We need to change up our weapons as well and give our level ups, but that's okay. We'll also give you the new sniper. Why not? You pistol. I think that'd be good. I would increase the capacity. Mostly, yeah. I'll give you this pistol, that, and ultralight, because why not? Cool. More, let's put that into there. I'll save it up. Oh, excuse me. 6 points. Yeah, I'll put into incinerate. Increase damage to frozen and chilled targets by additional 10%. Increase damage to armor targets by 50%. There. That's more practical. Yep, 2 points which we cannot use.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggests that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians and public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Rogue service group. Oh god, that's even worse. Just when you.
Avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
Just when you thought Cerberus couldn't get any worse.
Keep me updated.
Surprise. It got worse. Yes. Then. Chip. No. No more parts. So much smoke. It's annoying.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
We'll do more than that.
Excuse me. Thank you. Be careful, Nemo. If you can read this, stay away from the taxi stand. That place is crawling with Cerberus soldiers. Come on. I've not been doing any sort of salvaging whatsoever. Really should have.
We die together.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Please help us.
Super dying.
Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go.
This pistol. Oh. See. I understand how this pistol works now. Ooh, I am in a bad spot right now. Oh, you have to like hold it down. This. Goddamn everywhere.
You're clear. Go.
Oh, okay, there we go. Finally.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Hold that. I'm gonna have a look around because I didn't get much of a chance to do that. Find something useful. Like upgrades. Helmet. Don't know how good the helmet will be, but so we'll have to just wait and see. Oh, lots of ammo. Even grenades. Wow. Amazing. Oh yeah, and also Medigel. I'm going to need lots of that. Run. To anyone reading this, don't trust Cerberus. They're taking people against their will. Just run. Whatever you do, don't look back. Run. Well, that we already knew. Maybe back over to the other area. Was that before? I don't know if I can fully explore this area over here. Maybe I did. I think I might have, yeah. It's just it's such a big open area. Oh. Picked up a dog tag. I don't know whose it was. But we've got it now, so that's good.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Sniper's interesting, so's the pistol.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding a door anyway? He's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? Electors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
Let's see if there's a different sniper rifle I can test out. This one. Raptor is a human version of a Turian weapon developed for conflict on low gravity world war. Fighting at longer ranges than expected, the Turians optimized a low recoil semi-automatic rifle with a scope and issued it to their regular infantry. Creating a hybrid weapon was that was half assault rifle and half sniper rifle. Cerberus assigns the Raptor to Nemesis snipers. Let's see. Is this a sniper rifle? Oh, does it count as a sniper? Sure, why not? Yeah, but we do want to get this at some point. Might save up to get that because it's a very good weapon. If the previous game has anything to go by, that is. So, the Viper is also like a your usual stuff. Yeah. Raptor has a greater capacity, a much higher rate of fire, less damage, and accuracy. So I go here and do that. Yeah. The lines are the Raptors, right? Yeah. Generally, it's a better weapon. And if we spend a little bit of money to upgrade it, it should be even better. Might change out the pistol though. Like, it's cool, but like, it's not really for me. I'll take a machine pistol though. Yep, it's fine. I suppose now go back to Tachanka. Any fuel depots or any contact? Giant and Bright Star. Ooh. Sorry. Fuel depot. give. Let's stop the bomb first. That seems like the smart thing to do. It's fine. Just put the here. Alright. That's fine. And we'll let you keep that. I think you could manage it better than me.
Normandy Shuttle, this is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Never simple, is it?
Let's move it, people!
Get behind something!
Keep your heads down!
Jeez. Where are all those explosions coming from? Let's try out this new rifle. So hard to see when there's an explosion going up everywhere. Explosions finally stop, at least.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that.
turrets. They are illegal.
Those shields are damn effective!
Pretty good sniper.
Over to the left, Shepard. A way out.
Some kind of shield generator as well. Thankfully, it's helpful for us.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
After all this, to lose everything in a flash. It's monstrous.
That's why we are going to stop it.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Copy that.
Detonation protocol incomplete. Available units contain Shepard.
And kick too.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. Looking for evac.
I don't like the sound of that.
Cerberus is leaving.
It's very not good. That probably means they're done with their mission, and we need to hurry.
We'll have a better view up the ramp.
Agreed! Let's go!
I can't believe it remained undetected for so long.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
Nicely presented. Upgrade.
With Cerberus evacuating, the bomb should be clear.
I don't think so. I'm guessing they'll bring out the big guns.
Hello. Damn it. Back up.
Damn it! Cerberus has a head start.
We're close. Come on.
Yes.
I'm at the control panel, Commander.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Oh.
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Detonation protocol
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear.
Side.
Here come reinforcements.
Here they come!
They're not letting up.
Watch for more shuttles.
So this. Sorry, like that.
Shepard.
Oh. Yeah, I see that. Damn smoke.
Commander! Firewall's down! I'm in! Spirits! Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate! Disarm it! No time! I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now! Cover me!
Course.
Lieutenant! Victory. At any cost.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Heck it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Thank
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
At 6? Damn. Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
Good chance. I either will or already have killed him. Oh yeah. Never mind, I am way far away from actually buying that. Never mind. We're gonna save up a lot more if we want to get that. Well, now we can go kill the genophage.
All hands, full stop! Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, We're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the genophage.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Hello.
Dalatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Mordin Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatrass?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Mordin will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Mordin would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Not doing that. So that information is based on how the Krogan have been for years now. Not how they are now. Not under Rex's rule. Okay. No weapon changes here. Disrupt ammo. Increase health damage, increase shield and barrier damage. Who's also stunning attack? Damn, get this. Points. Put that to the proximity mine. The radius. Damage. Increase force damage, impact radius, and combo detonations. Increase damage. Something simple.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message from him.
Oh.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Oh, hi.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our six. Now move!
Push forward. Don't let him get up here.
Shepard, it's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
This is as bad as Palaven!
We're not done yet. More on the way. We almost got them all.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan.
Let's debate
We
again.
flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
The Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him? Because I do. And so will you.
Enough!
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy, and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing!
Convoy, this is Turian Wing Artebec. Our flight vector to the Shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artebec. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage, expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him. Why are we stopping?
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Will do. Reapers are bigger than I thought.
Oh, there's upgrades just left and right. Good lord. You could easily just miss all of those. Good lord.
It's dangerous stopping like this.
Look at that Reaper. It's the end of the world out there.
That's mine. Whatever you shoot with it belongs to me.
Alright.
And remember to bring it back when you're done. What's happening, Shepard? We can't sit around like this. How are we supposed to fight a war without a road?
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemec, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
An airstrike alone won't do it. We have to get in that fight.
Damn it. I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Shepard!
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
Shepard, what's happening?
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go! Artemec, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
There's a tunnel over there. Could be a way off.
Get to it! Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
What was that?
Underground.
Felt like a
I
tremor.
see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
Hope these giant webs are just, you know, the result of spiders being given a lot of time to build webs and not giant spiders.
There it is again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Did I hear that right? Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws?
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it.
Ah.
What is that?
Looks dead enough.
Shepard, if I didn't know better, I'd say we've seen this before.
She's right. This kind of looks like Rachni.
Rachni?
But how? The queen you released on Noveria promised to live in peace.
This one's different. Mutated. Rex, you won't believe this, but there's a dead Rachni down here.
I know. That missing squad I told you about was looking into it.
Agreed. We're trying to find our way out.
I'm not just Reaper Arachni. And that's incredibly concerning.
Finally, light ahead. In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
It makes you wonder what the Krogan might have done if they hadn't blown up the planet.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the Shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
Ahead, we've got movement.
Nothing stays quiet here for long.
Stay sharp.
It isn't over yet.
We've got one of the big ones.
And he brought backup. I think that's it for now.
Not so scary. It's like the first one that I thought.
Rex, right above Calros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Looks like another shooting gallery.
Shepard, looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
I'm really starting to hate this place.
Mission. For an ancient place, there's a lot of ammo around here.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the Shroud. Wait, Calros!
Rex!
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Territorial instinct confirmed.
She's not gonna get us. Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure mall getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Metal in truck and excellent iron supplement for Mars diet.
This planet is one. I wonder where we are now.
Maybe some kind of memorial.
Watch it, more ahead.
I see them.
Rex busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet entertained. Calros is quite persistent.
Stay
So sorry again if I ever just like stop talking for like half an hour or something. Or just a really long time. Excuse me. Getting very invested in the game. That way. I think you go this way. Oh, over that way. Cool.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calross. Get down from there and we'll find you.
Oh, yes. Exactly what I need.
Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that mall. I don't want it sneaking up on us. Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calross. Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go.
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
So much for the
We don't
convoy.
have a plan for this.
I know we've beaten the odds before, but getting to that tower, I don't know.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calross. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calross is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to get to that tower and release the cure. There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calross's glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calross will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero! Now, let's show them why. Go! I've got this! I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Let's get in there!
But someone has to raise those maw hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Morty. They're all over us.
Goddess, to our left!
Ow.
Everyone all right?
Fine here.
I think so.
Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Consider that practice.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Are we sure about this?
Just keep moving. Stick to cover. I'm not sure cover's going to work.
I can't believe we're actually doing this.
Don't stop!
Commander, this is an Artemis wing. We'll try to even Reaper something else to shoot at.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
Goddess, be with them.
Go! Let's push ahead!
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's on the right.
Getting to them is another matter entirely.
Jesus. He just came out smoking. Oh, there's a second one. What is the thing? Oh my god, why this many? I get that we're right underneath it. Come on. Okay, I think they're just gonna constantly spawn. We gotta just go. Holy! I'm surprised that didn't kill me.
Fort, we hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Almost have you. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
Second hammer's on the other side.
Oh, now I have an excuse to use it.
Go.
Awesome.
Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
We're not kidding about it being the motherfucking pressure bombs. That's something you definitely don't see every day. Alright, no one has survived. Not even the Reapers. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Morton, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan. Damn! Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes. Manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's got to be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get cleared. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Classic bypass. Standard failsafes. Excellent work. Yes.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
Genophage cured. Krogan free. New beginning. For all of us.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying, it can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Oh no, I went to sleep. Oh no. Man, oh. Give me a sec, I gotta do it. Just gotta take a tissue real quick. Yeah, cool. Oh, excuse me, ugh. Yeah, the rest later. More grenades. Oh. It's that kid again.
Now go back and get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here. You know it's the right choice,
And he's damn it. Let's read this. Wake up, immediately check handheld device. Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's open.
Hey.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Ashley, back on Vermeer. She gave her life stopping Sovereign. I wonder what she'd make of fighting a whole fleet of Reapers.
If I had to guess, Ashley would call it target practice.
Yeah. Sounds like her. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. She called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Commander.
Can I help you, Counselor?
Shepard, I want you to understand that I owe my position to you, and it's not something that I take lightly. Were it not for you, that weak-minded Counselor Valorn would still be alive, leading the Solarians down the sewage pipe. But now I'm forced to champion a cure for the genophage. It's like saying we need a hurricane to put out a wildfire.
Counselor, Krogan are about to die in droves so your people don't have to. That's your message.
Human statesmanship at its finest. Speaking of, I need to talk to you about humanity's representative, Counselor Udina. He's moving vast sums of money. We need to talk about where it's going. From what I can tell, you won't like the news. Come see me next time you're on the Citadel. Ishil out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
But you had to talk to me.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
What about the extra help we've picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support as it is. We picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
What about Aria's mercenaries?
Aria T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorchai here. Don't want to know how you got Aria's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
Still need to get the other ones, unless it's too late to get them.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Erdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them. Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Not quite at the minimum yet, but we're getting there. Man, I'm still not over Morden.
Down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Incredible decision. Ah, the Dalekers. Commander, I'm deeply disappointed by your actions on Tuchanka. As I thought I made clear, curing the Genophage will have long-term consequences. Once the Reaper threat has passed, our combined forces will be so depleted that no race in the galaxy will be able to be capable of stopping the resurgent Krogan. Moreover, the Krogan will undoubtedly seek revenge for the Genophage. The Solarian Union will be among their first targets. When that day comes, Commander, the blood of my people will be on your hands. Oh, excuse me. I am ashamed to also learn that our own scientist sacrificed himself carrying out your orders. This is a dark day, not only for my people, but all of galactic civilization. Deltras Lineron, Solarian Union. Yeah, but like, the female Krogan, she literally, Eve, she literally just told me her actual name, but she's very smart and more than likely going to, you know, make sure the Krogan don't do stuff like that. But not Rex. Hey! Shepard, making babies again will be fun. Soon as this war is over, let's just say I'll do my part to build our numbers back up. You really came through for us. I'm proud to call you my friend. Eve is in the Clefaic Valley, enlisting support from the other clans and spreading the word. She's going to be a great leader. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad, I run the show. We're off to save the Turians now, since apparently they forgot how to hold a gun. There's a work from Cornthus. Excuse me. Commander Shepard, when you first arrived on Manet, I had a hard time seeing how you flying off with one of our best generals would benefit our fight against the Reapers. However, as I now watch Turian Krogan fighters working together to take down a Reaper destroyer, I must admit I am impressed. You've broken an alliance that many thought impossible. Paladin may be saved after all. Great respect, General Cornthus. Oh, Corinthus, my bad. Ah, the Alliance News Network information partners. Ferris, a group of colonists on Ferris have mounted a defensive against Reaper forces, holding them back long enough for civilians from nearby colonies to escape. The information militia from Zoo's Hope said three survivors of a savage Geth attack several years ago has repelled the initial Reaper landing attempts with a level of wartime competence more common to seasoned platoons. The colonies are using improvised weapons as well as supplies salvaged from a defunct exogenes facility. This colony is our home, colony spokesperson Elizabeth Bainham said. We survived worse and we know how to fight together. The colony is expected to have time for full evacuation before more Reaper forces arrive. Oh, excuse me. Ugh, nose is all blue, you know. Jessica Frome. Dear Commander Shepard, my name is Jessica Frome. You saved my life from Benning. I've lost so many friends in all this, but I find hope in the idea that their memory lives on in me. I know I'm just one woman, but I wanted to let you know you're making a real difference. Bless you, Commander. There's Jessica Frome. Every life saved is worth it. Now I will save up my money so I can get the sniper rifle. Still need to do that. First we'll do this, and then we'll go do the other thing. Novaria. Novaria is a small frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Novarian Development Corporation, who lease out labs for research too dangerous or controversial to be formed elsewhere. I know this place. I knew I remembered the name, but I couldn't quite remember, like, what it was. Now I fully remember. Oh, sorry, my nose is sore. Ugh. Okay. The war has brought significant attention to this otherwise obscure planet. Noveria is home to some of the most advanced research in the galaxy. A sure magnet for Cerberus' interest. Further, Noveria's mass relay is the stop between the humans' Exodus cluster and the beginning of Solarian space. It is a safe bet that the Solarians will defend their borders to the utmost. Been a while since we've been to Noveria. Actually, you know what? Bring something different. Bring you. We always bring you. Bring Javik. Yavik, my bad. It's so weird that J can sometimes just be pronounced as a Y. And it just makes sense. Oh, it's a shotgun. I see. New pistol. Probably use some better weaponry. It's not much extra. It's not much extra damage, but it's still worth it, I'd say. That one's really not worth it. Stability. And we'll give you that pistol. Why not? Extra ammunition. Increase melee damage. What's this again? Use weapon weight. Here's your 2 points. You have 26 points. You have a lot. Weapon damage, power damage. Rescoring power. Shield recharge rate 20%. Nice. Oops, damaging biotic field. Recharge speed. Slow them down. Damage to armor and barriers. Honestly, just overall damage. It's probably better. Yeah, cool. Why not? Right. Time to stop some more Cerberus forces.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Which I think we came to Noveria a while ago, like in this playthrough.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command.
Got so many. Oh, that was a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be. That's a good idea. Around here, maybe? Nope.
Let's find that control center.
Oh, just grab some ammo. Gotten everything.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's gotta get those defenses down ASAP.
No.
Javik, take the controls.
It's Javik.
Save some
Okay.
of them for me. Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Lockdown, failsafe.
These machines control communications.
Bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
System deactivation prioritized. Awaiting shutdown command.
Commander, shutdown requires a synchronized command.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Commander, the enemy is deploying to the landing pad.
And that's where we need to go. Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
An Atlas, terrific!
Give it everything you've got.
I've just also realized I haven't been using any of my proper ammunition yet.
It is dead.
Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh wound.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Somehow. Oh, there we go. Another victory against all of you was just there.
A major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
That's still not enough. Yeah. Be like 135,000 credits, I think it was. It's not cheap, but man, will it be worth it.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
No, that's fair.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Okay. Who lives? Not Akara. Amanda. Oh, sorry, I just need to breathe for a sec. I'm writing you from the Kelphic Valley on T'Chaka. I wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across our entire planet. So many of them left that I've lost count. Well, so many of them that I lost count, I bet. They've all heard the news. We are finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and heartache it might bring. While I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people, I can promise you your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there is a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to traveling to T'Chaka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard in nearly 2,000 years. Or for nearly 2,000. There is reason to hope. This I owe you, Commander. This I will never forget. To engineering. Ooh. Adams, how you doing?
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment?
Do you remember that?
Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when AEST sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Engineer Donnelly means to say is that we're confident we can make the system safer. We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway. But we should take every advantage we can get.
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
We'll get that eventually. Anywhere else flashing up in those two spots? Not really. Using scouts. I believe these are Rex's scouts specifically. What's this? Listening post. Listening post X-19 was built shortly after the Rachni Wars, just in case any Rachni survived the annihilation of Suan. The post orbits the mass relay and is still manned and maintained, although today it largely exists as a customs checkpoint for researchers studying the Rachni homeworld. Among members of the Council, militaries, being assigned to the station is seen as a form of punishment or exile, considering that there have been no signs of sapient life on Suan for over 1,000 years. So the Rachni homeworld is tightly locked to the system's red dwarf, with one side constantly bombarded by the sun and the other completely frozen. Life evolved in the Terminator, the perpetual twilight zone between Suan's two extremes. Rachni mainly foraged underground. Suan's abundant subterranean rivers, subterranean, yeah, presented them with a place to thrive. Wrestling with the engineering problems of Suwon's extreme surface environment may have given the Rachni their first insights into how to build interstellar spacecraft. Suwon was the site of the last battle in the Rachni Wars, when the Krogan forces bombarded the planet. The Rachni abandoned their surface buildings for the security of their tunnels. The Krogan, resistant to Suwon's toxic atmosphere, carried weapons of mass destruction into the secret chambers of the Rachni Queens and detonated explosions so powerful that the sinkholes are still visible today. Let's see. Oh, oof. Oops, I forgot that there's Reapers here. Utuku. Although Utuku is habitable, extreme temperatures and violent weather have discouraged colonization. Because the planet has little liquid water to retain heat, surface temperatures regularly oscillate between 70 degrees Celsius and negative 60 degrees Celsius. Good lord. Utuku's vegetation is notable for having evolved flexible central stalks to survive high-speed winds as well as leathery leaves to shrug off the planet's frequent sandstorms. Animal life is mostly confined to the planet's small oceans. Utuku has few valuable minerals. Why? And sure, bring Egon, why not? Actually, no, this is technically a main mission, so leave these two alone. I did get a new pistol. Didn't I? Yeah. Give that to you. And then, not much else for you, okay. I have 5 points of DM. Check. Use for this. Points, none of which you could spend, and same for you.
Any updates, Shepard?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. What else, Edie?
You were searching for a Krogan scouting party that disappeared in this area. They were investigating reports of activity around the Rachni relay.
And we've seen them in action. Somehow they're back.
So we're going after the Rachni. Thought we settled this on Noveria. The Reapers must have turned them into those things we saw at Tuchanka.
We're here to find out what happened to the Krogan scouts. If the Rachni are involved, the situation changes.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. Better get moving, Team 2.
Yes.
See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard?
Son.
Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tuchanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
We've seen some Rachni, Grunt. The Reapers got to them. But we don't know if Rachni are involved here. Our job is to find out what happened to the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
What was this camera angle?
Our luck company! Move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
Let's go in here and take what we need. Like this. Is this the big shotgun? It is. High caliber barrel. Pistol. Looks like I can't put the weapon away and, you know, see a bit more of what's around me, but, oh well, whatever.
Not surprised Grunt found his way into the action. Little guy's all grown up. Glad he's here.
Oh, weapon bench, cool. Oh, that just...
Way down.
Okay, let's not go there then, yeah.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you.
Looking around a bit more first. Whoa! Jesus. I want to speak to ground, god damn it.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
I missed my chance to speak to him because I thought he would continue the mission. I didn't think walking into this room would. Would load, but... Oh, actually, maybe I might be able to. Unless... Curious to just restart the mission. I want to talk to my boy. So let's see where this goes to. It just leads, yeah, it just leads back down to here. Okay. Let's just restart the mission. I want to speak to him. It's the only time I'm going to do something like this, by the way. I should also probably save the game soon. I have not done that this entire time. It's not good. Yep. 5 points, which should be then put into this. Increase melee damage. And then they don't have any points to spend.
Any updates, Shepard?
I'll skip through this now.
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company. Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. What else, Edie?
You were searching for a Krogan scouting party that disappeared in this area. They were investigating reports of activity around the Rachni relay.
And we've seen them in action. Somehow they're back.
So we're going after the Rachni. Thought we settled this on Noveria. The Reapers must have turned them into those things we saw at Tachanka.
We're here to find out what happened to the Krogan scouts. If the Rachni are involved, the situation changes.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me.
Still can't get over the fact that my helmet stretches when I speak.
But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems.
I don't know why that made it into the game. It's like a base helmet as well.
They're tough. Think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt.
Yeah, wasn't he? When Rex... Thanks.
I bet some didn't like
I collected a few scars, earning my...
You were a pain in the ass.
Yeah, hard to believe it. The Rachni. Shit.
We've seen some, but we don't... I didn't see any signs.
Agreed. Our scans show the tunnel.
Sounds like...
Our luck company.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Take what you need and move out.
Also save, like, probably because we haven't saved yet. There we go. That. Oh, didn't actually need to. Yep, there you go. Do that. And do that. So I'm gonna just...
Not surprised Grunt found his way into the action. Little guy's all grown up. Glad he's here.
So yeah, that. And now let's actually speak to...
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tuchanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tuchanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Did Warlord Okir imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okir ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Now, you know, this is gonna happen. Da-da-da-da-da. Bam. Oh.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Now we can actually continue.
What's that?
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Whoa! Mouse decides to... Nice.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
I was gonna say something, but I
This
completely
darkness is
forgot.
going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Anybody catch that?
I saw it. Careful where you step. What are those?
I don't know.
Don't know, but I'm breaking them. I think they're hurting me. That looks like Reaper stuff. That's
Note
not...
the wire, Shepard. Reaper tech.
Maybe.
Oh, another one. I have faith that the new Arachnite Queen is still good. And that it's just Reaper Arachnite causing all the issues. Yep.
Right, we got Rachni.
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Rachni. You know the drill. Stay behind cover.
Can I swap to a different weapon, or is it going to drop? It drops there.
Rachni, no question. Roger that. Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
We should find the nest in these tunnels then. These Reaper troops are here to keep us out.
Look at this. No question Reapers have been here.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
We're blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting by this? This looks important. That did it.
Everyone okay?
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah. Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
That's right. There's always conveniently more weapons around. That was literally what they intended to happen.
Shepard.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
See. Guess that's what we're gonna do at some point. We get to the Citadel. We have a lot of things to do on the Citadel now. Again, who would have thought?
Another hull.
Expect trouble.
Probably shouldn't walk right through the acid.
Stay low. Don't let it get a bead on you.
You know, that wasn't my smartest plan. Maybe I should stop relying. Jeez. They're cool for a bit, but... Ouch.
Racknight there. Keep the pressure up.
This is still really sore. It's just a cave here. I don't know how I didn't see that before.
Stay low. Don't let it bead on you.
Must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
Watch the bug!
The the Rachni thrive on toxic planets. Strange to find them in a breathable atmosphere.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different.
Obviously. Like cyborg things now.
I bet they're breeding an army down here. Breeding like flies. And this place is well hidden. I mean, it adds up.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun. Move it, Shepard!
It's up there, Shepard. Come on.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
No, I'll bring this on just for this stuff over here. There's a lot.
More eggs. Take it slow.
Ow. Good. What was that spin around?
What is that?
Ooh.
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
We need to find the power node.
Oh. Never mind, I'm stupid.
They're trying to stop us!
This is it, people!
Shepard, over here.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes.
Shepard, more of them!
Keep it up, people.
Spook them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
Goddess!
Maddening's our road has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back in Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise, retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
Yes, we understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. Children return. They will destroy us all. Really fast.
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
She's badly wounded. She needs time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up. Arlec Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way!
Shepard, you sure about this?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose. Now get us out of here.
shuttles down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard! My turn.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Scared to say, like, I swear to God.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Like, as soon as Grunt, like, went off screen, I was like, now hold on. There's a chance he could survive here. And what do you know? He lives.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Let's just get out of line again, it's on you. From Erdnot Rex. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight, Shepard. I wish I could have been there. I'm not surprised you cut some kind of deal with those bastards. But I don't trust them. Lost some good people down there. They get out of line again, it's on you. Our company took some hits, but I'll make sure they give you a hand. Can't believe a war's going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. Keep your gun close, Shepard. How much money do I have? Still not enough. We're getting there. Saving up for that rifle. That sniper. We go to the Citadel. I'm not gonna go to the lab just yet.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
That's... Uh-oh. Oh.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Caden make it out?
We got separated. He said he had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right. Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Jeez. Citadel's under attack again, this time Cerberus.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover. On it!
Was it?
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in CSEC's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSET network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Ashiel. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The counselor.
One counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
The counselor could be in the executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Swear.
Hey, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
That's why I was starting to think, oh, maybe, you know, don't really see eye to eye with Udina, but we can get things done together. I'm hoping I'm wrong. No. No more turrets.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Entry wounds in the back of the head. Looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traitors here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
An emergency message from Commander Bailey to all officers. Cerberus attack in progress. All hands on deck. Down to make sure I'm not missing anything.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Oh, what happened to my camera there? I have so many armor pieces now. Keep forgetting to check on. Oh, weapon bench. Oh, stronger sniper barrel. Perfect. And just make sure that's actually immediately installed. You. All we need to go is go back this way. New weapon.
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
Could you perhaps not alert everyone?
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Personal log. Armando Owen Bailey. Entry 1. Warn Herc that if he doesn't fill out his reports properly, I'm kicking his ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. Entry 2. Reschedule meeting with customers, analysts about cargo weight discrepancies over the last year. Don't let him wiggle out of that again, damn it. Reports of undesirables getting on station illegally. Have biometrics systems calibrated again. Kick Herc's sorry ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. Guess I'll go around the long way. Except... it's still some stuff. New weapon too. I can open it. Threw that way too far.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Trying to retake the central communications hub. Without it, they can't get a signal for help off the station.
Okay. Excuse me. I'm gonna look around this room a bit more. Specifically down here. Perfect place to hide something. Nope.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn. Alright, keep
He looks like
searching.
he's alive still.
If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count her out yet.
Found her. She looks unharmed.
Get her somewhere safe.
Oh. Review. The hell is that?
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean Udina. He's staging a coup. The other counselors are headed for a trap.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Boy. Oh, he's just gone, okay. This mother...
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Odina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the councilors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Oh, hold on. I would just, you know, fly into one of those bridges. It's a little higher. Just... This is the second time I've crashed in the Citadel while it's under attack.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shelmar Plaza. Odina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Fancy what you call that. The assassins in the first half of the game are more difficult than you lot.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
Thank you for doing that. Let me see, can I get you... Stop that.
Understood.
Understood.
They sealed it behind them.
Fine. Just simply take an alternative route. Oh, cool. That's fun.
Where's the town?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great.
That would certainly make things a lot easier. It's gonna be it's just lying around here, but still.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Whoa.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice.
Classic.
I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
See ya. I don't think that's gonna kill you, but at least stop you for now.
Incoming phantoms.
There we go.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it. Here they come.
Side.
Shepard?
I see them. Jump.
That was a person.
Gunner, get down! Go!
Oh great, they're not aware.
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Just hang on. I got this. Everyone calm down.
I can explain this, kid.
Come on, Shepard. Gun drawn on a counselor? Kinda looks bad.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You'll never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
What Shepard says is possible. Unlikely, but possible.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I better not regret this.
You won't.
Udina?
Step away from the console.
To hell with this.
He's got a gun!
As much as I wanted to.
Caden?
Yeah, I'm good.
The door!
Bailey? Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Then it's true. We were in danger. But I don't understand. You said Cerberus was right here.
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
Then I owe you, Shepard. For our lives, and for brokering a deal with the Primarch and the Krogan that I never could.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Shepard, do you have any idea why Cerberus would do this?
Honestly, no. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Yes? Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian Counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
We'll go quickly see Thane, and then we'll call it there. Everyone's all out here again.
Active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're a Neotis spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
It's wonderful. Then you can help me send my daughter back to my wife's family.
I'm afraid, however, that might be a bit difficult.
They hit where? Damn it. How are we supposed to predict the moves of an enemy we don't understand? Divert to... Do we have any AI-enabled fragments of Sovereign? Any Reaper code I can analyze? No? Well, then they'll keep outmaneuvering our fleet, and the Asari world will keep burning.
A lot of people gathering. What's going on?
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please. looking at Huerta Memorial
I'm
Hospital.
curious as to how the Asari are supposed to reproduce if they're all female.
I'm seeing it here too. We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen. No, they're not just symbolic. The Asari Riviera. She wore these rings after learning medicine from a Thane herself. She was like a Dalatress for your people. If we displayed her rings, we'd get more Asari support in hospitals.
It's another thing I'm gonna do.
Welcome to Serta.
Oh, yeah, okay, I'll like that. Yes, it does put me a little bit further away from the rifle, but more Majel is... a lot of people, yeah. Understandably, but damn.
I understand Palamon is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of neurotoxin. If you could look at our charts...
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel syndrome. At its worst, Keprel syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliak Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drow managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Koliad, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me. There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven. Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Selian Nebula. A giant Krogan force has landed on a rune in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces. Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces. After attaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers. Major Kaden Alenko, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus
Sorry.
from killing the Council.
Sorry about that.
Has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Denel Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup
Give
against
me a
the
moment,
Council.
please.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies in Elysium, Tiptree, and Zoo's Hope are hit by Reaper forces. Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven. Krogan leader Urdnot Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel. Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Selian Nebula. A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on a rune in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces. Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces.
Almost done.
A cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers. Major Kaden Alenko, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council. No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Denel Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council. Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies in Elysium, Tiptree, and Zoo's Hope are hit by Reaper forces. Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven. Krogan leader Urdnot Rex stated that
Okay. I think I'm good now.
this proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel. Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Selian Nebula.
But yeah. Oh. Well, was certainly one way of finishing off the stream. My first stream back since the surgery. Sorry about that. Tend to get emotionally invested in things very easily. That should be all the proof you need. But yeah, anyway. Yeah. That's pretty much it for today. We'll continue to do this. We'll continue to play again tomorrow. After I've had a good sleep and good rest. I don't know, that just that when it happened with Morden, I almost cried, but I managed to hold it in. Almost cried when Grunt nearly died. Without time to charm, that's what broke it. But at least now, my nose is kind of clear. Not really, but clearer than it was before. But anyway, that will be it for today. I would raid Elliot, but he's currently playing Baldur's Gate 3, and I haven't gotten very far into that game, so I don't want to risk spoilers, so... Oh, excuse me. Unfortunately, nobody else is online right now. Maybe because it's too early, because, you know, the time is different. Oh, excuse me. Oh. But anyway, I think that shall be it for today. We'll just end it as we normally do. No raids. I need some time to rest mentally. But yeah. Anyway. That's pretty much it for today. So, thank you very much to everyone who has popped in to watch. And if you're watching this after it's been uploaded, thank you very much. Hopefully everyone has a very good day, morning or night, whatever time it is for you. Links below for things. You know the drill, hopefully. And I will see everyone tomorrow. Oh, and also I will update the time schedule thing that I have pinned on my Twitter profile, so that'll be all up to date with the new times and stuff, such. Yeah.